Yeah. What seats one person just randomly presses selecting and yes. Yeah. And then you go one up. Okay, you have a bit more time to warm up. They seem to need some time so. I remember at CTWC, yes, when you like the first one, you had like this massive cube kind of room, like 7 by 7 or something ridiculous. You spent like 5 minutes and it was done. Yeah. What's that?
Some order you press the direction you want to go to.
Do either of these have game audio playing out of your TV speakers?
I never said what it's like.
Sometimes not because sometimes not mine. I don't find them.
Get a lot from hearing my volume. So if it doesn't matter to you, it's okay. Never mind. If it's like important to have game audio, if you don't need it, then
yeah, I agree.
Okay, good. Sorry, thanks.
Oh, fuck up. Oops, sorry. Not supposed to hear me say naughty words.
Once I know microphone, I'm going to transition down at it. I don't want to mess it up.
Okay. We start in 3 minutes.
Okay. 2 minutes?
3 minutes.
Can you set up the timer 1 minute?
What? What have you done?
We're not sure.
There's no mic.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, just copy and paste it. Okay, go out of studio mode. Go to the break scene. Okay, now press Copium. And then go to the 4-player scene. By the way, so okay, I actually forgot to set this up. Whatever. Don't mess about with going to a 2-player scene for now.
Yeah.
We'll sort that out after this round.
So if I just unmute, it will be fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
profile from Austria, from Switzerland, Vienna from Czechia, and Romy from Hungary.
Alright, you can start.
Okay, we are gonna start.
Okay, hello, hello, hello. Are we here?
Because
Oh,
we
wait.
wanna start.
Yeah, Geo. As far as I'm aware, it's broken the world record for very, very clutchy.
Just a reminder, it's the best of 3. Huh? There's only 18. Okay, are you ready?
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Okay. Okay, looks like we've started. Alright, by the way, I know you can't really see Airy, because that's just how the cameras are.
Yeah, first.
Yeah. We were using one camera for everything, so it's a little bit difficult, you know.
That's the 3 is very difficult. So if you give up one game, then you're already on the road. So it's a tough one. Best of 3? It is best of 3.
Okay, and now we're underway on the bottom stream. And these are best of 3s.
I think he did do a little bit of rolling, but the majority of it was just that.
Okay, so we're having some troubles with the top match, but Ari and Nia are very much underway, and I can hear Dan from somewhere. That's very bad. Oops. Oh, I need to change the round. Round 0. There you go.
Oh, that's
Okay, shout out to Rafa and Dan. They already switched the. Oh my days, what is that? Okay. So we've got matches going now on both sides. So Ari from Czechia, Mia. Currently Ari with the 45,000 point lead. Christ, I can tell you this has been a real struggle getting everything set up with NTC and everything, but we're finally here. And oh no, Nia with the hang of the long bar. Very high up. No, doesn't get the L piece over, and it's gonna top it at 94,000. So that's game 1 for Ari.
also said that if you want to play bad one day and play good the other day, you need to play better on this day.
Okay, so now you're gonna roll
Got
those.
2 sets of lead at the moment. We're underway in the bottom as well. Like game number 2.
Oh, just in grind?
Okay. At the top, Dobry in a lot of trouble. No, Sleepy Winter tops out 125, so Dobry just needs to get to 126. He's in a bit of danger, but should be enough to just get a couple of lines and secure the game.
Oh, we have Romy once again hanging the bar, and this will lead. That was a very quick match.
There you go. So Dobry gonna take game number 1 at the top.
The score.
Sorry for being these for you.
Focus on the top match.
They are still in their first game, so that is match.
It looks like Nia's playing against herself, but she isn't. It's just that we're having to fit 4 people into with 1 camera, which is kind of difficult. Also, you can see me right here. You can probably hear Dan, but hopefully it's not too distracting. Tetris jingle's louder than me. Okay, let's turn it down. So I've turned it down quite a lot. That should be better now. I hope. Because I muted it on my headphones, so I can't really hear it. So it's hard for me to judge. So let me know if it's better now. Much better. Okay, good. Okay, Ari was in quite a bit of danger, but able to get some pieces over. Now Nia this time is 1-0 behind, and these are best of 3, so definitely needs this game to stay alive in the tournament. Well, duh. But yeah.
He's such a troll.
Rafael playing a very nice low ball, doesn't want to do anything. And we would like to wait and see what happens on his side. Slowly but surely moving down. This is looking difficult for Tony. If there's anything Tony can do to correct the game.
So let's see. Nia still maintaining this lead. Ari needs a J piece. Really needs a J piece. It's okay with the lumbar, but okay, I have the noise suppression up like to the maximum. But obviously there's a lot of noise all around me, so I'm in my very little corner. And you can see Rafael and Dan are doing the first stream like right next to me. So if you can hear stuff around me, I apologize. But oh, okay, Ari in quite a bit of danger. And it's going to top out at 138, so Nia's already good. And it's going to be 1-1 at the bottom. And oh no, Sleepy Winter tops out. So Dobry will move on to the next round. Now I could switch to a 2-player scene, but the cameras will be all off, so we'll need to set that up before the next round.
This is a very complicated board for now.
There to the right, but this is getting really high. I need to pass to the left side. And don't get it.
And Tony takes the game. you very much. Thank you very much, Tony, for your participation in the event.
Yeah, I know.
And Tony will have now.
Alright, into the cider here at the bottom. It's Airy and Nia.
To play in the next round. So Tony will be playing against Jesper, and Liliana will be playing against Alpha.
Oh, bloody hell. Ooh, okay, so Airy was quite dirty, but able to get a couple of Tetrises to bring the board down.
We'll start round number 1 after all the matches are completed, so there's if you get a little bit away, to take it. And yeah, we'll be back soon for the action in round 1. In round 1 we'll have the next matches Whiterod versus Gunther and Sushi versus Ricky Del Dux. Tony and Liliana.
It's a pretty close game here at the bottom. But Harry does have more of a mess. So Nia definitely has the advantage and the chance to start building up this lead.
So who are we gonna have? We're gonna have
Yeah, we can
Wonder if you can hear that, by the way. That's the train moving right above us. Alright, so both players was a bit of a mess, but Nia was able to build up a lead. Currently 80,000 points ahead. Ooh, was either going for it or decided not to. The line spin there for Nia, but yes, how can I help you? What? Yeah.
Checking what's going on.
Yeah, let's okay, so 100 lines now. Ari was able to reduce his deficit by quite a bit. So now less than a Tetris lead. And Nia having to burn a couple of lines. To be fair, so does Ari, who's trying to reopen the board. Alright, Tetris for Ari. So now actually into a slight lead. Also a couple of lines ahead, so it's overall pretty neck and neck. back and forth. But now a chance for Nia to create a decent lead here, as Ari has quite a mess on the board. Actually, just a couple of lines away from the 19 transition. So has burned the board down a decent amount. So this is now definitely doable to just clean it up on 19, but it's going to be lost opportunity for Tetrising. And yeah, Nia going to transition with a 2 Tetris lead. But Ari able to dig down. So now it's all about the 19 play. Nia with a 2 Tetris advantage. Oh, Nia with the misdrop. So now having to burn down. Gets a double there with the square, but misshifts the Z piece. It's still possible to dig out of this, but now the left side's very difficult to access, so now needs to burn it down via the right side. And Ari near the chase down, but isn't able to do it. And Nia will move on to the next round.
Same. No. I was nervous on 18. I was nervous at like 100 lines.
Oh no, wait, sorry.
No, same.
Oh.
First I was focusing on my strong fundamentals game, and I got like a nice 100K lead, and then I just got stuck.
Alright,
I went for
none of that.
foolish line spin, and then I got stuck.
Okay, so we'll be back in a little bit while we set up a few extra things. There should be a... Oh, wait.
At the 100 line turn.
Thank you.
That was hilarious.
Arriba. Arriba.
You deserve it.
I understand myself this in my head. This is why I'm glad I'm affected by the There's this one time where I do like an 18-1
Okay, so
Let's get your name on here. You want to do classic Tetris style or PI?
okay, so lots of moving parts.
Okay, we are running in the moment.
You do the countdowns. I'll just commentate. Okay, good. So, we are all good and going on. Daubry is currently reffing his brother, so hopefully there's no match fixing going on here. He can also probably hear me, since he's right next to me. But yeah. Oh wait, the commentator is says it's Dan. It is not Dan, it is I. Oh no, and Treater's gonna top out, so Dewey's gonna take game number 1 of best of 5. And oh no, Aliva topped out. Christ. So Sven's gonna take game number 1 at the bottom. Okay, so starting off here, Sven with a quite a interesting board, to say the least. And I should be able to dig out of this. I mean, it's going to allow Leo to take an early advantage. Okay, and so at the bottom, Lewa is had much more of a clean game. I actually kind of missed what happened, but yeah, she had a uncharacteristic early top out. But very dominating lead here so far in the second game. Oh no, Schroeder's gonna hang a bar. So, was very high up, and Dewey's gonna take the 2-0 advantage.
Sleeping and playing well.
And so, okay, off underway here at the top. With game number 3. At the bottom, still in game number 2, and Leva's still maintaining this very large lead. At the halfway point of level 18, 300,000, so case for a 600k transition. And yeah, right now she's just playing very solid, not really anything that can stop her. Knock on wood. Alright, so approaching the 19 transition here at the bottom, Leva's still just maintained the same lead that she's had basically the entire game. So, trying to prove that the last game was a bit of a fluke, where she had an early top out and conceded the first game. Alright, so now about 10 lines away from the transition at the bottom. Sven has been playing pretty solidly since his early troubles, but with Aliba matching her, matching him, not really able to break into the lead that Aliba's built up. So it's gonna have to be a job done on 19. Transitions with 385. You know, Aliba's still looking for a final Tetris. Alright, and it's gonna get the Tetris right there. It's going to 19. Has a small mess on her board, but shouldn't be too much to handle until that misstep of the LPs. Now it becomes a lot more complicated all of a sudden. But left and right side are still accessible. Just can't really afford to make any more mistakes here. Looks like she has it under control, more or less. And meanwhile, Sven is clean. Okay, Leo's setting up some flat burns. Okay, able to do it. Oh, and Dewey tops out. So Schroeder has a chase down. Needs to get to 287. Oh, and needs this bar. And the bar doesn't come. So Dewey's gonna take the third game and move on to the next round. And there you go. Okay, so yeah, Leva able to tie up the game. Alright, so off underway here. Game number 3 between Oliva and Sven. Oliva had some early troubles, but able to get clean. Now looking poised to try and take an advantage here. So yeah, now Oliva able to tie up the score. And does have a cleaner board than Sven. So it's looking good for her to try and take the lead and establish a strong lead here in game number 3. Tetris there for Oliva. So yeah, Oliva not as large of a lead as last game, but at the same line count with a nearly 2 Tetris advantage. Alright, so Leo had a couple of troubles, so it's allowed Sven to get into this lead, and at the same line count, now it's basically even. Leo's gotten clean and set up in the center, so gets the center while Tetris will take the single to move back over to the right side.
Yeah, this is true. And like it's the loudest sounds give me a little nothing. That's just like a little more data. But I don't want it to be like
Yes. Apparently Sven came because Aliwa, like a couple days ago, posted into the posted an Instagram story, and he saw it and was like, "Oh yeah, I'll just show up." I am. I mean, I'm talking quite quietly. I'll just turn up the microphone then. I'm just wearing headphones, so it suppresses the noise around me a little bit, so it's probably a thing of not being able to gauge how loud I'm supposed to talk with all the noise around me, but yeah. So hopefully that's a little bit better. Alright, so approaching level 19 here. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just turn it up a bit more then. Alright. Approaching 19 and neither player really with a clean board, and Sven with a T-piece. Bit of a problem. Leva's not fully clean, but she's basically at the bottom, and oh no, Sven's gonna top out at 453, so Leva's already good. And we'll take the third game. Now just one game away from reaching the next round, and the next round, Leva would have to play, or the winner of this rather, would have to play Dan V. So, you know, might be a little bit difficult, but Dan V currently the best player in the world. Alright, so off underway here in game number 4. Leva looking to move on to the next round. Not sure about the history of I couldn't tell you this off by heart, but I'm pretty sure Leva's made the second round every single time. And also lost in the second round every single time. But he'd have to fact check me on that. Oh no, Sven with a weird shift there, and yeah, I think realized too late that square doesn't quite fit in there. It does have a lead, slight one, but now, and also Leva playing on row 2, but we'll get the Tetris, and with that next single, yeah, it's just gonna be able to burn it down all the way to the bottom. Alright, Sven will... Okay, is gonna go for the column 2 setup. We'll get the Tetris, and with that Z piece, we'll be able to get it back over to a right well. Right now, not a big lead here for Aliva. 1 Tetris ahead. Alright, so as Sven is getting clean, Leo was able to take advantage of that digging and now has a 3 Tetris lead. But having a little bit of trouble with reopening the well as Aliwa. Alright, as Aliva's been not necessarily digging, but having to burn a couple of lines, Sven has been able to cut down on this lead, and in fact is 1 Tetris behind, but also 4 lines behind, so it's basically an even game. Yeah, the same line count. It's only a 5,000 point lead here for Aliwa, and Aliwa is currently setting up column 3. We used to call it the Adam Well before he got cancelled. And yeah, Leo's just gonna take a couple of extra burns to get it back over to the right side. But Sven now is actually ahead in runway. I'm pretty sure it's very close now. That's the point. All right, Tetris for Aliwa. Sven, a couple of tucks set up. Oh no, misses the tuck. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue. The only alarming thing is that 19 transition is coming up, so he'll want to resolve this as quickly as possible. At the very least, make enough headway in the dig that he's able to complete it on 19. That's quite a nice flat burnt setup there. Geo Wolf, thank you so much for the $25, although probably watching. Maybe he's watching both streams. Oh no, Leo's up high. Super up high. And he's going to top out at 449. So Sven needs 450 to take the game, and oh no, getting up high. Basically just needs to get out of the stig, and at that point maybe a couple of extra lines. Going for some flat burns. Now needs to get the T-piece over, but doesn't get it over. Lost stas, and Sven's going to top out. And Elio is going to take game number 4, and it will advance to the next round. All right, so I think we're ahead of the of stream number 1 by a little bit, so might be a bit of a break here on this stream. But obviously, I assume all of you are watching the first stream as well, so definitely tune into that. Currently, it is, I can tell you, Weissbrot is 2-1 ahead of Gunter, and Luki and Shuichi are in a decider. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit, and yeah, we'll see you then. We're waiting for Chuck, so hold on. Okay, so Chuck is here, but needs to find his controller. So we're about to start.
Looks like the action on the second CTW will start shortly as well.
And it looks like Rorschach has arrived.
Yeah, Rorschach is here, so Rorschach here. Yeah, so if you are able to watch this stream at a time, there's also a classic channel.
And if you're on YouTube, it's CTWC Austria Regional.
We play 2 streams until the end of round 2, and we'll see
So round 2 is where seed 1 to 8 enter the tournament as well.
as you said, so round 2 is the round when I have to say goodbye to Dan and the commentary booth. But yeah, we want to see them performing well. It's a very nice festival.
Right now, look at Elms. We're kind of that long bar on that left side. It's not very easy to get something over that, but it'll be.
If you want take 2, you can go for it.
Into the lead at 147 to Elms at 130.
Looks like Chuck is a little bit invisible.
Who is on commentary? Who's on commentary for him?
Dan V and the AW Petri. Yeah, maybe we should update it here on earlier.
I'm gonna be so cheesy.
There is a slide that I want to
I've never seen this live.
No, it's such a good strat though. I'm just saying. No, I've done this before in tournaments actually. I've done this during Qual and I've done this before.
So, which channel, right?
Yeah.
Say again?
definitely not stolen or found it.
Yeah, 2 different people.
Yeah, very different.
So I guess
of course, it's a coincidence that the
are you
names
ready to start?
seem
Okay,
very
perfect.
similar, right?
Then everyone
Complete
will
point.
start the games.
There's no theft.
Okay.
So on the
On the top, yes, we're
make sure to
486, we're heading towards level 19 transition, Tony at
every display
386.
has to be off.
And
Yeah, it messes with
It messes with the
Dash now?
But for now, then it's been done.
Oh, with master champs?
yeah.
We'll see.
Then one player overseas.
So that's important.
Then it's all can you roll
yes, there is rolling.
and
Yes.
you put it in the eye.
The original card.
And do you have
Okay,
one
so
spot?
Tony and
Yes,
the
yes,
transition,
yes,
we're
yes,
like
okay. Do you need
120,000 points ahead.
Yeah, okay.
I don't mind.
Then one of you rolls a seed.
And on the top line, Vienna
And then we're ready to win.
is ahead.
Yeah, you start.
So, Dragon will put the face a little bit. Oh, and the Esper 40 is getting higher.
Okay, everyone
Nice
ready?
top though. That
Good,
JP
then let's start the matches.
to be down,
Three,
to
two,
definitely,
one,
definitely has the
touch
skill
it.
to bring us down.
Okay, here we go. Finally, round one. The continuation of round one, rather. We have username Gold, Nia, Dobry, and Wachuk.
Esper still not able to go for temperatures. Only get another temperature, so one is now within like 1 temperature each. Now almost neck and neck, so only 20 to 19.
Yeah, you've done a good job so far. You mentioned that you
Looks like we have a bit of a Polish little mini bracket, because the winner of Wachuk and Dobry is going to play Dujika, the Polish champion.
They are not still keeping this about 2 temperatures over out. And they are hoping transition about 29, so let's see how Vienna can play 19. Not something with
Oh, and Tony up very high in the handles for L bases. Top 592 in that sort of thing. For game number 1.
So takes game number 1 and takes 1-0. And the bottom, Vienna still 2 positions ahead. We are going to the transition very, very soon.
Doing really well to
Alright, so
maintain it.
not much to really say. All the players are playing. Not really any huge leads to report on so far.
It's not easy with that. Any mistake can kind of cost you a game. Gonna get the Tetris. 598 for Liliana.
Tony started with game number 2. Yeah, but I'm really curious how long Liliana has on 19.
It's difficult to get the feet through the left side, get through there. He's over on the bar.
Hang off the bar. This might be.
Elf is ahead and takes game number 2.
Oh, and Tony with the weird list of all the moves you have to learn.
By the way, I know you can't really see Wachuk. You can actually see more of Dobry than him. You can also see more of the back of my head and the side of Dan's head. But that's just kind of how it is when you over having to use one camera for all 4 players.
Now he's having a very, I would say, clean game in the matches.
Definitely improved a lot over the years. Now, actually, the more max out was
Wait, someone remind me that I need to speak to Gunter about something. Just keep forgetting. The one time I remembered, he just wasn't here. Anyways, so far the higher seeds taking their leads.
Oh, and the L.
Oh, and Elvis
Suddenly.
very, very unexpected pop-out for Elf and Vienna stays in the match. It's 2-1.
Wow, that was out of nowhere there, giving up the game. We were just talking about how Elf was having a really good day, and then he just popped down 18.
Commentator first and best, right?
Really gangster.
Yeah, at the top, yes, okay, ahead.
Here's 100k for Rojak right now. 190 and 4
Yeah, right now we'll check with a solid lead, and Dobry's having to burn. Dobry actually gets a dirty Tetris, and if you can get the single, yep, we'll be able to.
And we have a code redeemed by Yelena. Thank you very much, Yelena, for doing that. We have how many codes do we have left?
25 codes left, so we've used half of the coupon codes. Oh, and the Yelena with a $4.87 contribution. So well, thank you very much. 25 codes are remaining. So make sure you claim those.
Alright, so we're about to reach the transition. Actually, gold with not a nice board. Its left side is built out, so. Alright, so gold will be able to get rid of his mess. It has a either adjustment or a misshift, but either way, it's going to be fine. Actually, I have basically clean boards all the way through. Nia's getting up high.
Living up to his shirt.
But alright. Alright, and Woodchuck will take the first game at the top. Oh, we have quite a 19 race here going on. Like Gold has been trying to set up for this Tetris, but the right timing just hasn't come. And oh no, Gold tops out at 500,000. So yeah, Nia's needs to get this Tetris and then get a couple more lines. Oh, but this is a bit of a messy board. Oh, gets the J piece all the way over. T piece comes just one piece too late, gets the S piece over. It's crucial. So now at this point, the chase down should be trivial, but now needs something over to the left side. Okay, decides to plug in an L piece. Now needs something over to the left side once again. Just a couple more 1,000 points. Oh no. Okay, gets the piece over. So now just a couple more lines. And there you go, the line seals it for Nia.
I think he will go for the Tetris.
Yeah, knowing Gail.
Even if it costs him the game, he will go for the Tetris. No, 3-1 victory for Elf, and Tony tops up the top, giving the 2-0 lead.
So, Elf wins the match 3-1 and Elf progresses to the next round.
I worked for 2 years.
Ready? Okay, everyone ready? Then let's go in 3, 2, 1,
Okay, so we have the no, maybe not the final. In the first match, maybe 2 games behind.
Yeah, I mean those games both went into the first television, so they'll take slightly longer. No 18 starts from either of the two players. Who will have next?
On our stream, next matches will be Signal versus 5, Network and City versus
99,000 for Rutschek versus 8,000 for Dobry.
Yes, has an early one Tetris advantage. Only getting that type of transfer with that for well.
Oh no, Darby's quite up high. JC needs a Lombard right now, and it's not going to happen. And Rorschach's going to take game number 2.
See what magic he can whip up and save his tournament run.
Okay, are you both ready to go? Both ready? Yeah. Okay, then let's go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
question in chat, if this does, now this is an open play for the tournament, but we have many players sitting into the delayed outer shift.
Alright, so at the bottom, obviously Gold is 1 game behind, but looking good to try and level up the set. Oh no, and Nia hangs the S piece, but gets the J spin in. Now can get the tuck in of the J piece. So able to deal with that situation quite swiftly, just has to use up a couple of burns. And meanwhile Gold is over 100,000 points ahead. And the fridge was open once again, so it was quite a loud beeping. But it seems it has been closed.
This again knows when you're about to block the well and it'll give you the long bar.
I call it the troll bar now. So we have
Killer in the switch in a kick chat. Welcome in. Appreciate viewers from any platform.
Alright, so almost at the 100 line mark. Gold with an almost 8 Tetris lead.
$3.73 for you. A little bit of trouble at 323, so it's behind, but that's E double. And you can down. That will be helpful.
Alright, so we're about to reach the 19 transition at the bottom. You know, at the top, Daubry has quite a mess on his board. Needs something for the left side.
Yes, but a little bit of a mess as we head towards the level 19 transition. It's going to be a pretty low transition, but relative to Tony, it's going to be pretty high. 457 currently for Yes, 387 for Tony. Yes, transition 458. And Tony.
Alright, so a transition here for gold, above 500k. He was able to cut down on the lead just a bit.
Which means Jesper takes the game
Alright, so right now gold has been able to maintain this lead. Now set up for a Tetris. We'll get the Tetris right there. Nia's doing well to just stay clean at the moment.
Classic Tetris 2 on Twitch and CTWC on YouTube. The next match is going to be with round of 16, so round 2.
Yeah, around 16 and
Alright, so oh, Rocha topped out, so Daubry has the opportunity to take a game here. Okay, so gold is somehow quite far ahead in lines as well. Not sure how that happened, but we'll get a Tetris once again. It's 300,000 points ahead. So I think he just needs a couple more Tetrises, and at that point it won't matter what Nia will do. And yeah, gold can get 2 more Tetrises here. And Daubry takes game number 3, so stays alive in the set. Meanwhile, gold will get 1 Tetris, trying to get another one. And gold will take game number 2. Okay, so we're here. Both games still going on.
Have you done this already? It's done. So we
Alright, so Woodchuck with quite a lead wants to finish the set here. But all players are clean except for Nia, who had quite a mess, but able to get a bar and gets a Tetris. Okay, now.
hopefully.
Don't wait. Careful.
Yeah, and you got the game to 28 as well.
Alright, so Woodchuck and Dalbury both clean. Neo was able to clean up and was actually able to cut down on the lead.
With that, you just die so quickly in 19. I was like, what happened? I made one stupid move, and I was dead.
How to pick up roll, man?
Yes, yeah, I know. I don't. Yeah.
That's why you joined the server, right?
I started practicing, but I'm fine on.
Alright.
But I cannot.
So Dalbury with a bit of a mess.
You've got to really like.
I didn't have much time to practice, but my goal is to be able to play 19 for CTWC.
Yeah, I think a lot of transition trainer helps as well.
Yes. I was doing some tap quantity as well.
Oh yeah, that helps.
Yeah.
Oh no, and Woodchuck was getting
Play now? Oh, okay, interesting.
Okay. Woodchuck was able to get out of the mess he was in previously and was able to establish quite a lead. And now, at the bottom, Nia is behind. Both players are clean though, and oh no, Nia with lots of misdrops, but was able to get the long bar almost immediately, so able to... We'll probably be able to survive this, but will be some burning to do as gold is clean and can continue to add on to this lead.
Yeah. Last year I chose the opposite. I was like, I wanna.
Alright.
We were discussing the island.
Alright, so everybody is about to reach level 19. So transition from Woodchuck has over 100,000 point lead. And meanwhile, at the bottom, Gold will reach transition. Nia about to join him. Gets the Tetris.
bunch of Polish.
Like a Polish part of the bracket, right?
Yes.
And Czech is almost 2-1.5.
Yeah.
Goffin is playing a pretty good match, right?
Yeah, he is. Is it tapping?
Check.
I think he's tapping, yeah. I think he's tapping with his thumb.
Oh, and Woodchuck had a bit of troubles, but so does Dobry. And Dobry is not looking all too swell. He's going to top out. And Dobry will be eliminated. Yes, basically. So yeah, Woodchuck will move on to the next round. To face Dushika. And okay, and Neo's gonna top out. And Gold will take game number 3. Alright, so Gold. Mach mal, so ich mach gleich danach Trophäe-Präsentation und dann eine halbe Stunde Pause.
Okay, passt. Das heißt, klar.
Ja.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was wondering why isn't it working?
Why?
Because it wasn't plugged.
That's a detail. Come on, can't you play with this guy always complaining.
I'm playing with echolocation.
Alright.
Kannst du dann eine Zeit sagen, wann es weitergeht mit Runde 2? Oder mir sagen, dann sage ich dann.
Was?
Also eine Uhrzeit, um sie dann wann es weitergeht mit Runde 2.
Es hängt davon ab, wann das endet, würde ich sagen.
Aber
Ja, danach sage ich es dir dann. Alright, so here in game number 4, so far Gold with just over 2 Tetris lead. Alright, and so far Gold almost with a 2 Tetris lead. Oh, I neglected to read the chat. Oh, I just realized now that gold's name doesn't fully fit. Let's fix that. On gold. UN gold.
That's interesting. Thank you. This has been a pleasure. We'll have like five. No, we'll have it's just me. And that's CTWC is like the only thing that I consider my career that just yes, yes. It's like
Okay, so approaching the 100 line mark, gold still with the lead. Oh, and gold still in the lead, but had a couple of troubles in on his board. Alright, so transition here for gold. Not quite the 100k lead anymore, but still a solid lead, although we'll have to be careful here on his board.
I don't think it's anything realistic, but it has to be.
Alright, so Mia is clean, still behind, but as gold is digging here, it's the perfect opportunity to try and reduce the deficit.
What's the one that was like a bit diagonal?
it was like a sticky white one with three different buttons.
Like this?
There's a wire.
Okay, it's just the wire.
Mia set up for a center wall Tetris, and this might be it. And yeah, it's gonna do it. Gold will take game number 4, and we'll move on to the next round.
That was that I got 504, 503, 460, 460. That's great. Yeah. This is why I take up my monitor. Come on, one more time. Yeah. Yes, low stack is useful. This is why I do this. I put my low stack. I can't. You just push up 111, 2000. Just one. Okay, push up every month for what?
You know, last time I would have, but you just crashed out.
Okay, I'm going to
That was your chance. That was your chance. Keep me on board.
That was a good fucking set, bro. You got me sweating.
Alright, so we'll be back in a bit. Check the CT1 stream, please.
Alright. We're about to start. So Help against Violet. Help winning against Liliana in round 1, 3-1. And Tugi against Shuichi. Shuichi winning against Lucky Deluxe. 3-2 in a decider. Unexpected decider. Shuichi with 2 early tops in that match. But managed to win 3-2 despite being down 1-2 at some point.
Today's gonna be even worse. After this one. Okay. Oh yeah. You should also turn on double kills. Not sure if it's magic, but that is safe.
After the game starts, we'll maybe
Let me refresh the chat. Alright.
Please make sure that we have double kills between all after this game.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We're just starting on stream 2. These round 2 matches. And let me readjust Tugi's cam. Oh, we cannot see Tugi. It's fine, he's there.
Okay, well, let's clean again, but
We'll just have to look at Shuichi twice. Oh, Help. Help in a dangerous situation. Interesting long bar flat. Gets that long bar to the left. Reopens that right side. Bangs down a triple. It looks like Help is gonna survive this, but now he needs a square to the left. Gets it. Doesn't put that S left. Interestingly. Alright, still fighting. Oh, we lost Violet's video feed. Tony, can you help me for a bit? We lost Violet.
Okay, I have to do it later.
Oh yeah.
Or should we do a rematch?
As you wish.
I don't know. I'm not the head referee.
We are having captures issues on Violet's side. On top, Tugi in the lead by 43,000 points. Shuichi pretty clean.
Your capture is gone for some reason. So you have to top out, you have to wait.
Alright, I believe we are gonna redo the first game between Help and Violet. Help is pretty happy about this. He was struggling in that game. Was burning a lot, almost topped out early on 18.
Okay, sorry. Okay, but then it's luck to go.
Oh, it's back. It's back. Okay. Yeah.
Is it calibrated?
Let me check. Violet.
Yeah, you can. But
He It looks calibrated, Tony. It looks fine.
It looks fine?
Yeah.
Then, PC looks okay. Restart.
Tugi 65,000 points into the lead. Shuichi clean though, gets another Tetris.
Let's go.
Almost the same line count. 3-2-1 Tetris for the match on the bottom. And yes, we can see Violet's board now. Violet with 1 pushdown point. Alright, everything looks fine. It's the true game 1 at the bottom. And still on game 1 at the top as well. Shuichi bangs down a Tetris, goes to 426 at 88 lines. That's actually, Tugi, my bad. Tugi got at 426 at 88 lines. Pretty good pace, has to block the right side with an S. Shuichi 383 at 87 lines. Very decent pace as well, but he's gonna have to slow down here to fix that board. Gets 2 quick long bars. Those T's are not really helping. Now he needs another long bar, column 3. Good L, is he gonna go for the dirty? He's setting up for the dirty Tetris. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris. Is he gonna go for another dirty? Yes, he wants to go for another dirty. That is aggressive, pretty aggressive here. And he gets the dirty Tetris and reopens the right side. Beautifully done by Shuichi. 2 Tetrises behind. Violet in the lead by 56,000 points. Help gets an L spin. I love that spin. He's gonna try to set up a column 9. He's getting a column 9 Tetris now. He's gonna go back to column 10. Burns down a couple of lines. Nice L tuck by Shuichi. Shuichi is still about 2 Tetrises behind. Both players at the top playing a very clean game. Tetris for Tugi, 572 at 123 lines. 600 transition is still possible here. If he can get one last Tetris. Shuichi 531 can transition with a high 500k if he gets those last 2 Tetrises. He's gonna get a burn, so 1 Tetris possible, can transition at 555. Banks down the Tetris, Shuichi 557 transition, Tugi 643 transition. At the bottom, Violet's gotta be careful, getting a bit high, but she's a roller. Can probably get out of this, no problem. Gets that long bar to the left. Would love a square to the right, the square arrived 1 piece too late. On top, both players pretty clean. Tugi is 2 Tetrises ahead. Shuichi is clean. Shuichi setting up for another Tetris here on level 20. Getting a bunch of squares, has to close the right side. Now needs a J, gets the long bar instead. Needs a J or an L for that column 2. Nice burn with the T. Tugi's waiting for the long bar. Tugi misdropped a piece, gets a Tetris. He's gonna have to burn a few lines here to clean up the board. Shuichi also has to clean up. 3.5 Tetrises behind. Shuichi with a dirty Tetris, 3 off the ground. Nicely done here. Shuichi is behind, but he's not giving up. Tetris column 3 for Tugi. Violet 82,000 points into the lead. Gets that bar to the left. Little hesitation there. Oh. Something happened on stream 1. People uploading. Tugi 831, Shuichi 765. Shuichi still about 2 Tetrises behind. Trying to get aggressive, trying to get those Tetrises. Has to burn a few lines, reopens the right side. Shuichi is getting a little high for Daz, bangs down a Tetris, everything's fine. And Violet now in another dig situation. But still in the lead, Help is 2 Tetrises behind Violet. Despite that dig for her. Tetris for Violet. Now she's gonna have to burn at least 3 lines. Tetris for Shuichi. Shuichi 3.5 Tetris is behind. Already on level 26. This is getting tough for Shuichi. He's gonna have to go all in because Tugi can play post 29. Tetris for Shuichi. Simul Tetris actually. Tugi got another Tetris, so Shuichi is still 3.8 Tetris is behind. Gets a Tetris on 27, 9, 16. Oh, nice adjustment of that Z piece. Now he needs an L. Gets the L tuck. Beautiful. What a good dash control for Shuichi. 950. 985 for Shuichi. Can he get one last Tetris for the max? Oh, hold on. This is dangerous. He's gonna have to burn 989. Tugi already at A85. So it might be too late for Shuichi unless he switches to rolling somehow. But can he still get the max here? Is that 992? Come on, where's the long bar? Here's the long bar for the triple. It's not gonna be enough. 993, and Tugi is still going at 1.2. 1.2 on level 30. Another Tetris for Tugi, 1.246. Another Tetris. Let's see what Tugi can do if he wishes to Mulan that game. It's a beautiful board for Tugi. Reopens, gets another long bar, gets the Tetris. 1.328. And at the bottom, Violet, 77,000 points into the lead. But Help still alive on level 21. Tugi gets one game. Look at that, 1.4 for Tugi. And he bangs down another Tetris. Can we see a rollover here? And Violet is... no, Help is done at 669. Hey now, Violet takes game 1 with 803. GG's. We got the rollers on the left, dazzers on the right. Tugi is still going on level 37. Oh, he's setting up for the dirty, gets the dirty, 1.571. 1.573, and oh, he's gonna be done, but what a game by Tugi. GG's. All right. Players entering the seat for game 2. And we'll start pretty soon. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Miss Purple in the chat. Hoping for Shuichi to win. Go Shuichi. Yeah, Shuichi had a very nice game. A bit unfortunate that he couldn't get that max, but he was like more than 100k behind anyways, but... And Tim in the chat saying Tugi's inputs are solid now. Yeah. I mean, they've been solid for quite some time already, I'd say. Shuichi going for column 7. Alright, Shuichi with a bunch of squares on column 1 and 2. That's a high square tower. But it's on the left, so it's all good, and he transitions to the right side. Violet with a... Is that a misdrop of that bar, column 2? Has to get another long bar. Yeah, she gets it to the left, everything's fine. Help, perfectly clean. Help in the lead by 2 Tetrises. Violet is clean, ready to Tetris. What an adjustment of the Z to tuck that T up high. This isn't a move a DAS player will do. Violet needs a long bar, column 8. Gets it. Now needs a J. Oh, didn't know what to do with that L, but tucks another L. Very good reaction time by Violet. Reopens the well just in time for the long bar. Tugi in the lead already by 3.5 Tetrises. Violet still behind by 15,000 points. Good start here by Help. Help is gonna wait for an L or a square and a J. Here's the J. Shuichi 100k behind, sets up the T-spin. Oh no, didn't get the T, had to block off that T-spin setup. He's gonna have to waste a couple of lines digging that out. Oh, this was getting dangerous for help. Had that long bar dependency, a bunch of Z's and S's. Was getting pretty high, but finally got the long bar, reopened the right side, and now he's banging Tetrises. Help maintaining a 1-2 Tetris lead. Tugi's clean, 141,000 points into the lead. Shuichi is clean as well. Really trying his best with Daz. But it is hard to compete with rollers. Back-to-back Tetrises for Violet, taking the lead. Choosing to burn that double at the end. I don't know if that was a misdrop or if it just chose to play it safe here. Help. Back in the lead now, 30,000 points into the lead. Separated by less than 2 Tetrises, and Shuichi topping out at 280, so Tugi gets game 2. Apparently that was a drought. Tugi was at 32 pieces, and the drought wasn't even over. We're gonna go for game 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tugi leading 2-0 here. Violet leading 1-0 against Help. Still on game 2. Approaching transition. 20 lines before transition. Violet has to close off her well. Reopens it. Help going for column 8. Trying to get creative. Didn't try to get that T to the left. Wise choice here. Would have needed a quick tap. Small drought here. 18, 19, 20 pieces drought. Finally a long bar for help. He's gonna remain on column 8, gets another column 8 Tetris and will transition back to the right side. Oh, Shuichi, that is a weird board. Oh, cannot spin that L. This could be dangerous for Shuichi, but gets a long bar right in time. Help transitioning at 519. Very decent transition here. Violet transitioning at 452 with a T-spin setup, but couldn't get the T in time. Violet is very high. Oh, that misdrop. Oh, it's probably gonna do it for Violet. She stops out at 454. Help gets game 2. GG's. And Help still alive on level 20. Can he dig out of this? Yes, he can. Help will Mulan this out. Let's see how far he can go. .608 on level 21, so this is max outable. Another Tetris for Help. He got a max out already yesterday for his qualifier, his 49th max out. Could he get his 50th max out here? Oh, a bit shaky here, lost Daz for a second. It's perfectly fine. Gets that bar to the left. Those squares are not helping, barely got that J over. Okay, now he needs a long bar, gets it just in time. And on top, Tugi 2 Tetrises ahead. Simul Tetris, so Shuichi is following the pace, is not far behind. Help 732, misdrops a Z. That was a tough misdrop. Can he recover from this? He's gonna need an L left. Oh, can he get anything to the left? No, he's gonna hang the long bar. And Help is done at 7:35, but it doesn't matter, he got the game. All right. Ooh. Tugi now behind. Shuichi took the lead. A Tetris in the lead. Alright, Help and Violet were just taking a little break. Trying to adjust the webcam so that we can see Tugi. Okay, we can see Tugi now. Tetris for Tugi, still a Tetris behind. Now they are pretty much neck and neck. 495 for Shuichi, 499 for Tugi. At 105 lines and 6 lines. That is a great 18 start here. Shuichi, you gotta be careful with that spire of S pieces. Bangs down the Tetris, trying to maintain that small lead at transition. Transition approaching in 10 lines for Shuichi. 14 for Tugi. Tugi bangs down the Tetris. Still a Tetris behind. This is gonna get interesting here. See if Shuichi can maintain that lead on post, as he knows he's not gonna be able to play post 29. But we've just seen what Tugi was capable of on 29, so Tugi, that misdrop on the left is pretty bad. He's likely gonna survive that though, but it's gonna cost him some pace. Shuichi transitioning at like 630 something. Very good transition for Shuichi. Very solid Daz game. Okay, but now Shuichi hangs the square to the left. He needs a long bar now. Shuichi, the long bar not showing up. Oh, there it is. Oh, but that left side is very scary. It's 5 high now. He can get a long bar over there. Okay, now Tugi is clean. Only 500 points behind. Neck and neck. Shuichi almost clean. Alright, let's go in 3, 2, 1 for Violet against Help. Game 3. Oh, we are 1-1. They had to take a little break there. Chimi Chimi in the chat saying, let's go Help. Tugi burning. But, oh no, never mind. Shuichi took back the lead. Both players pretty much at the same pace. 168 lines each and pretty much the same score. Tetris for Shuichi ahead by less than 3,000 points. This is close. Okay, Tugi is clean, Shuichi is clean. Tetris for Tugi, Shuichi trying to set up. Now 50,000 points behind. Tetris for Shuichi. Tetris for Tugi. Looks like Tugi found his momentum back. Oh, and just as I say that, Tugi with a big misdrop here up high. Gets that piece to the left. This is getting dicey for Tugi. Can he get out of this? What a tuck up high. And Shuichi is gonna top out at 821. And Tugi is already good at 854. Very well played by Shuichi. Maintaining that pace for most of the game. Even getting ahead of Tugi from time to time. That was a good match. I think Shuichi played way better than in round 1 where he early topped twice on 18. He really showed what a great player can do with Daz here, especially on 19. Violet in the lead by 2 Tetrises. And we can switch to the 2 players scene now. Alright. There we go. Update the scores on the spreadsheet. Everything is still possible here. LP is clean. Less than 2 Tetrises behind. Good adjustment of the L. Violet at 370, Elp at 310. Waiting on the long bar, slight drought here, the long bar finally arrives. Oh, interesting setups here. Whoa, okay. Alright, has to create a hole in the stack. Unfortunately, those SPCs are pretty bad for Elp. He's gonna need a long bar to the left. He's set up for a Tetris though, so is he gonna choose to Tetris or fix that left side first? Oh, he's gonna have to close the right side. He's not waiting for the long bar anymore. This is a drought. 20 pieces drought. Still in a drought. Finally a long bar after like more than 20 pieces. Violet needs to reopen. Reopens the right side with a hole in her stack. Bangs down a Tetris and takes care of that board. Violet increasing the lead to 3.5 Tetrises. About 80,000 points into the lead is Violet. And Elp has to close the right side again. Ooh, those bad Z pieces for Elp. Okay, good placement of that L. Alright, he chose to burn with that T instead of going very aggressive. And he's fine. Reopen the right side, bangs down the Tetris. 401, plays 520. Violet 520 at... oh, that was a nice adjustment for the square tug by Elp. But yeah, Violet 543 at 115 lines. That's great pace before the transition. Elp needs a long bar. Column 3 gets the bar. He's not Tetris ready. Needs to fix that column 8. Okay, nice long bar flat. Followed by that S-piece. Great choice by Elp. Elp with the World Tetris Order t-shirt. Elp will transition in 2 lines. Violet transitioning at 637. 637 transition. That is quite strong. Elp transitioning at 480. 150,000 points behind. He's gonna have to play aggressive here. Okay, nice tucks. Can he tuck the T? No, he's gonna burn the line with the T. That's even better. Doesn't lose Daz. Elp 6 Tetris is behind. He's clean on level 20. Violet, great tuck here. Ooh, but Violet now is gonna have to burn a couple of lines. There we go, only cost her 2 lines. Tetris for Violet. Where's the bar for Elp? Oh, that left side for Elp is cut off. There's the long bar. You will need another one. He's not gonna cut off that left side again. Oh, but now he gets that L flat to the left. Misdrops a piece. Elp is done at 590. And Violet is good at 732. GG's. It looks like Violet was digging up high, but not in any danger. She's getting out of that dig and bangs down one last Tetris. Now leading 2-1. Six team and Chimi cheering for Elp. Elp, you got some supporters in the chat. Yeah, Elp team and Chimi.
Oh, Chimi.
Nice. You know Chimi?
Yeah, it's my girlfriend.
Oh, it's your girlfriend. Oh, all right, nice. Let's see. Elp is motivated now. Come here, look at the chat. Yeah, 19 is tough for TAS players. You can die so quickly. Alright, are we ready to start?
I am. Ready to on board?
Yep.
Time to play seriously. Okay.
Alright, let's go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. You can see Violet rolling at the very bottom of the cam. Oh, and a great match just ended on stream 1. What just happened? Oh, Leo and Jesper just finished their match. Looks like Leo won the last game. Elp with a good start, already a Tetris ahead. Violet having to play 2 off the ground and needs 2 long bars. Ooh, didn't know what to do with that T. Okay, she gets 1 long bar. Okay, great placements by Violet. Very good placement of that Z, seeing that J next. Violet is clean, takes the lead with that Tetris. Whoa, Elp, that's a scary tower. Hopefully he got the bar for the Tetris to bring it down a little bit. Those T pieces are terrible for him. Elp having to burn right now. Only 2,000 points behind. But Violet is clean and Tetris ready. Looks like a small drought. No, the long bar finally arrives. Help would love if it was a drought because he doesn't need the long bar right now. Okay. Help is doing good. He needs a long bar now. Oh, oh no, Help misdropping that J, cannot get anything more to the left. Tops outs at 124, unfortunate early tops. Which means that Violet gets the match 3-1. But GG's on winning one game, Help. Is Chimi saying anything? No. Team saying Help had a massive Yanni tower.
You know what else is massive?
Do you want to say something?
What should I say?
I don't know, whatever you want. Are you happy about that result?
Well, yeah, I took a game, so that's pretty nice actually. Congrats to Violet. I hope she goes far into the tournament. Yeah, time to drink beer.
And you got your max yesterday as well.
No, I got it today. I got a max out in qualification.
Yeah, you qualified today.
Yeah, I qualified today. Came in at midnight, and yeah.
Are you gonna try to get your 50th max today?
Yeah. Let's get my 50th max today somehow. I'm not in the tournament anymore, but I don't know. There's some certain French player that might want his ass kicked.
And we'll have these stations available soon.
Oh, okay, yeah. But GG on max out in Qual. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Yeah, there's actually another upset. Well, I mean, seeding wise, it's not an upset. Leo beat Jesper. So I believe Jesper never actually gets far into this tournament.
Never what?
Jesper never gets far into the tournament somehow in Vienna.
Yeah,
I feel like Jesper always runs into people and then loses. Like,
yeah, that's unfortunate. He had a good Qual, but
yeah,
can never fully switch to roading.
Yeah, exactly. His dash is very good, but don't waste your time trying to max now. Enjoy the day. Yeah.
You can do both.
I can do both. Yeah.
We still have time to both play Tetris and enjoy the tournament.
Yeah, of course. I mean, is there a break now, or do you know that? Is there like a break now, or?
Yeah, there's a small break.
Oh yeah, okay.
Alright. Thank you, Help.
Thank you.
Wanted to say one last thing?
I'm sorry.
Good luck to everyone else. Thank you for supporting me, and see you soon.
Alright, let's prepare for the next matches. So we'll have Dan Vinky against Eliva and Gioji against Gold. Oh, that's gonna be a great Daz matchup here. Let's just go on a small break while we're waiting on the next match. See you guys in a couple minutes. Okay, we'll be starting soon here. Everybody's ready. Oh, hold on, Tony. I just gotta be sure. Why is it like that on GOG's?
Okay.
Is it fine?
It looks fine.
It looks fine here.
But okay, then we. Georgie, could you please go back and start a game real quick?
Yeah, Georgie, just start a random game, see if it works. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it works.
So, are we ready?
Yep.
Ready? Let's go.
3, 2, 1, Tetris. It's fine, it's fine.
I showed so many middle fingers yesterday during the call.
Alright, gold against Yoji. That's a very interesting matchup. Dan against Eliva is interesting as well, but Roll against Daz is always a bit one-sided, unfortunately. We'll see if Eliva can make it interesting. By oh, is it?
If I start talking to you.
Oh! Will it help?
No.
Dan we getting a bit high. Gets a Tetris. Pretty neck and neck right now. Joji neck and neck as well. A couple of points behind gold. Oh, nice placement of the T for the delayed burn by Joji. Gold now one Tetris behind, gets a Tetris. Tetris for Joji. Joji, who got an average of 2 qualifier PB here in Vienna, got his best AO2 qual ever, and his second best AO2 qual was last year in Vienna as well. So Joji is doing great when he comes here for some reason. And Gold was a bit disappointed by his qual, but still a very decent qual for a DAS player, especially in like only an hour of play. Joji with a slight lead, but a slightly dirty board, has to fix the board, gets a dirty Tetris first and fixes the board in just one additional burn. Then, oh, what an adjustment of the T by Dan. I did not see that coming. Dan is 2.5 Tetrises ahead in a drought right now. 22 pieces drought. Did he just set up that bar column 9 or was it a misdrop? I don't know, but whatever. He got the long bar and the Tetris anyways. Eliva, good burns here with that J. Reopening the right side, 73,000 points behind. Gold, less than a Tetris behind, neck and neck. Both players at 61 lines. Gonna try to readjust Gold's webcam, because as of now we can only see Violet. Danvi needs a Z or T to the left. Gets a long bar, gets the Tetris, gets another Tetris, still has to fix that left side. Not looking the prettiest. Okay, good adjustment of that long bar. Another Tetris for Danvi, 120,000 points into the lead. Eliva reopens the well just in time for Tetris, 289. Oh, Gold and Gioji are pretty much tied, separated by a Tetris now. Gioji in the lead. Tetris for Gold, separated by like 1,000 points. Tetris for Gioji. Gioji is a couple of lines ahead. Tetris for Gold, so they're pretty much on the same pace at the same line count. Gioji is like 3 to 4 pieces ahead. Okay, gold waiting on a long bar here. Having to take some burns. This is a small drought. 18, 19, 20 pieces drought. Oh, and Eliva is done at 296. Danvi gets game 1. And Joji getting high here. 35 pieces drought. That's a huge drought. Oh my god. 39, 41. 43 pieces drought. Still surviving. That was a 47 piece drought. Jeez. Another Tetris for Joji. Tetris for gold. Are we ready to start the next game?
Yes.
Yes. So let's go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Game 2. Different openers there. Let's see who made the better choice for those opening pieces. Tetris for Joji, transitioning at 581. 581 transition. Gold will transition in 2 lines. Gold will transition at 584. So actually gold ahead at transition by like 2,500 points, but hangs that long bar to the left. Gold needs a long bar left, getting a bunch of useless pieces right now. Finally getting that bar. Gold still has to fix that stack. Joji 616 with a pretty clean board right now. Gets a Tetris 642 into 21. Gold with a clean stack 600 on 21. Oh no, hangs the long bar. Can he get another long bar to the right? He needs to quick tap a long bar to the right. It's not gonna come in time. Gold is done for game 1. And Joji is still going at 698. Is he gonna mullen that game? See if he can get a max out. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna mullen this. 726 on level 22 is a pretty good pace. Good adjustment for that T-tuck. Oh, and Dan is actually in a tough situation here. Needs to uncover that hole on column 6. And does it before filling it in with that long bar. Dan is fine, reopens the right side, bangs down a Tetris. Dan is only a Tetris and a half ahead of Eliva, so this is pretty neck and neck.
Ah, ich habe verstanden, Trump ist gestorben. Leider nicht. Doch nicht. Ja. Zwar einen neuen Krieg angefangen hat.
Oh. Oh, nice burn with the L for Dan. Dan getting a bit high. That J tower could be problematic, but it isn't. Dan still only a Tetris and a half ahead. Oh, misdrops that S. So Eliva is following Dan's pace here. Oh, Dan, those Z pieces are not helping. Can he get a J to the left? He's gonna get the Z piece, doesn't wanna wait for the J or the bar. Dan misses the S pin, shouldn't be in any danger of topping out, but this is a great opportunity for Eliva to take the lead. Eliva waiting on a long bar, it's a drought now. 20 pieces drought, gets a long bar, gets the Tetris. Oh, hold on. Gold.
Line advantage für Dan.
Hold on, gold's capture.
Sorry?
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm stupid. Gio was still mullening the game and he got 1.189. That was impressive. For a second, I thought the second game had started and that gold's capture wasn't working, but no. It was just Gio finishing up that game 1 with almost a 1.2. Pretty impressive here. And that Spire for Dan. Ooh. This is kind of a suffer game for Dan, but he's still ahead by 4,000 points. Eliva on the verge of taking the lead here, but Eliva is getting high. Can she get anything to the left? Oh no, this is difficult. She needs a long bar now. Where's the long bar for Eliva? And she's gonna top out at 354. Dan gets game 2. That was a 24-piece drought when she topped out. And the game started, game 2 for gold against Gioji. That wasn't a very good seed for Dan and Eliva. It's kind of a suffer 18 pace here. And are you guys ready to go? Alright, so let's go. Oh, hold on, Dan's not ready yet. Yep.
There needs to be a not ready button.
Yeah.
Okay, they're ready.
Alright, let's go for game 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Gioji with column 3, the Adam well as we call it in the PAL community. Simul Tetris. Oh, interesting placement of that Z all the way to the left by Gioji. He's gonna try to get back to a right side Tetris. Oh, that was some very creative placements here by Gioji, but he's gonna have to clean up the board. He's one Tetris behind. Alright, Gioji still on that column, still on column 4 now, in a drought, 30-piece drought, still counting, 34, 35, where is the long bar? There it is after 38-piece drought. Lots of droughts for these players. Danvi getting a bit high, Eliva as well. It's getting a bit dangerous here, but very good placements by Eliva. She's gonna burn out of it, no problem. I'm trying to adjust the webcam on my app, but the lag is so bad with this internet connection that it's just getting worse. Where is Dan? Oh no, and gold tops out at 250. So Gioji is good for game 2. Eliva, oh no, Danvi was pretty high. Eliva's fine here, 100k behind. Danvi misdropping that L. Then V 110,000 points ahead. Gioji ahead by 2.5 Tetrises for that game 3. Gold does not wanna go out like that. Alright, gold going for a column 3, one of the ground. Gets that dirty Tetris. On top, Dan ahead by, oh, nice Z-spin, ahead by 150,000 points. Oh, what did he try to do here? I thought he was going for a Witz with that T setup. In the end, chose to tuck a square. Interesting, but it worked out in the end. Dan at 519 at 109 lines. Looking good for a 650 transition or more. Eliva at 388, 48. Looking for a 500 transition perhaps. Joji 259, 3.5 Tetris is ahead. Gold 183. Gold falling behind, but not giving up. Has a very clean board, bangs down the Tetris. He's also a couple of lines behind. 570 for Dan. Had nowhere to put that S piece. I would love a J to the left. It's not gonna get it in time. It's still useful. He can tuck a T underneath this. Perfect. Dan 595 will transition with the next line. There it is, 619 transition. 619 transition for Dan. Eliva at 467. Can still get one last Tetris to transition at 491. Decent transition with Daz. Obviously when you're up against a roller it is pretty tough to keep up the pace. Eliva who's gonna try to go all the way to the kill screen now. Let's see if he chooses to go aggressive or just trying to survive to the kill screen. Hoping that Dan tops out at some point. And on the bottom, gold 2 and two Tetrises behind, pretty much. Joji 432, gold 368. Purple in the chat saying Joji having some fun. Yeah, Joji is a very creative player. Your current DAS world champion and CTWC DAS finalist in 2024 and 2025 champion against Gold, a very strong DAS player from Macedonia. Tetris for Eliva 627, fighting hard and doing good for now, and I'm just, oh no, commentary curse. She just misdropped as I was commentating her 19 stack. Alright, she's gonna be fine here. Dan is already at 963 on level 25. So what can we do as DAS players against this? Dan will have to top out like right now, and Eliva will have to play the 19 of her life. Doesn't look like Dan is about to top out. In a sense, it's no pressure for Eliva. She's just trying to get out of that dig and get to that kill screen, which isn't a kill screen for Dan. Pesky roller. Joji, ooh, Joji in trouble here. He's 5 Tetrises ahead, but needs to get out of this situation, and he's out of the dig. Alright, everything's fine for Joji. 121,000 points ahead. Transitioned with a score above 600k. Gold transitioned with a low 500. Nice long bar flat by Joji, followed by that Tetris. Gold is getting high here. Gold is getting a bit high. 25 pieces drought. The long bar came a couple of pieces too late for Gold. Gets a Tetris with that next long bar. He's 138,000 points behind. Good duck. Gold is gonna have to go aggressive. He needs this game to stay alive in the tournament. Oh, and Eliva will top out on level 28 at 7-11. And Danvi already at 1.29. Danvi with the 1.3. Let's see if Danvi can get the rollover. He was telling me he has more than 100 rollovers already. Like 1.4 here on level 33. This is a great pace actually. Dan is clean. Clean and Tetris ready. Where's the bar? 15-piece drought. 20-piece drought. Oh, the long bar not showing up. 30-piece drought here for Dan. But still a 1.4. And Gyoji is done at 8.33. So gold needs 8.34. 8.34 required for gold. Can gold get that chase down? Guys, calm down. Gold is on a chase down. He needs 8.34. This is tough for gold. He needs something for that right side. Yes. Come on. Gets that square. This is a drought, but he doesn't care. High up like that, you don't need the long bar anyways. Oh god, he needs something to the left. He's gonna hang. And GOG is good for game 3. And we are done with our matches. 2 sweeps, unfortunately, but well played by both of these players. Eliva, who went to transition for these games. Gyoji and Gold, who played pretty nicely, but yeah, Gyoji was like just way ahead of his game. We are done for these matches. We'll go on a short break and
At the end of round 2.
I can fill it up if you want.
Yeah, and that's all in Austrian. Yeah, I'm gonna rate Classic Tetris, so sign off.
Are we done for today?
Yeah.
Alright.
Give your goodbyes.
Yes. Alright, guys. Stream 2 is done for today. I can end the stream and raid the main Classic Tetris channel, I guess. Let me just enter. So GOG winning 3-0 as well. The scores have been entered. We're good to go. Yep. Do I raid Classic Tetris at least?